Hello. Hello. Hopefully y'all can hear me all right. How's it going? Give me 1 second. All right. Yes. Hello, everyone. Hello. Thanks for coming back, all y'all. Hello, Mlem, MGS Rider, Shatur. No one special. Good to see y'all. How's my mic? So, hopefully we can actually play some Doki Doki today. Not sure how it's gonna go, but I think it's running right now. Sound is fine. That's good. Thank you. Okay, let me see if I can get the sound up for this game. Okay. So, as some of you may know or remember, I was planning to try and play Doki Doki Literature Club for my literature is hard to say. I was planning to play this for my debut stream, but due to technical difficulties, I wasn't able to do so. I tried mucking around with some of the settings, so hopefully it will run okay this time. I wanted to ask, is this your first time with Doki Doki? Yes! I have not played this game before. I have heard to be cautious of it. In fact, when I booted up the game for the first time, there were, say, 3 or 4 screens of warnings. So, I think I'm prepared. Let's hope I'm prepared. I'm not sure exactly what I'm preparing for. But this should be fun. I don't expect to get it all through all of it today, but maybe we'll get a good chunk out. Looks like it's running well. Good. Oh, that's good to hear. Okay. Alright. I guess we might as well get started. Is the sound balance okay? I tend to play my sound kind of low. I don't know if it's low or high. Let's see. I guess I'll just start a new game. I haven't actually played too many visual novels before. I've always been interested in them. It's 8 a.m. in Sydney. Had to set an alarm. Oh, thank you so much for coming. Good morning. I really appreciate it. No one special. Sounds nice. Okay, good. Yeah. I haven't played too many visual novels, but I've always been interested in them. The only ones that I've really played through to the end is I played Katawa Shoujo. I followed the Rin path and basically just did that. And then I played Hatoful Boyfriend and 100%ed that one. Both surprisingly good VNs. So I guess we'll continue on the trend of sort of strange VNs here. Alright, let's start a new game. Now. Okay. Oh, I actually played the whole way through, so I know what's coming. Don't worry though, I'm not spoiling a thing. Alright, sounds good. So you can have the dramatic irony as you see me fall into the unexpected. Will you be going for every route? We'll see. I'm not really sure. Probably not, unless there's like a strong reason why I should, perhaps. Or if the routes seem extremely interesting. We'll see. We'll see how much I like it first, I guess. Okay. First scene. Question mark. It says, hey. Okay. I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. I guess that's why I can call her annoying. You know, the kind of friend you never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. I recall mentioning last time, but there's a very good reason to go for every route. Ah, yeah, maybe you did mention that last time. I think I forgot some things in all the chaos. Maybe I'll try it out. I hear it's not too long of a VN, so 100%ing isn't too much of a commitment. Compared to some others out there, I hear. Doki Doki was the only VN I played, actually. It's very good if you're in for a ride. Alright, I'm excited. Let's see. Okay. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, we would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. Oh, she would oversleep. I see. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. Oh dear. Okay. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. Sayori. I overslept again. But I caught you this time. Now, maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. Sayori. That's... You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. Click. That's mean now. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Ah, I see. Fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean even if you want to. Taking advantage. Whatever you say, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. Sayori. By the way, now, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. The Go Home Club. I haven't been looking either. That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. I'm not sure these two have a good relationship. Let's see. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me, when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. That's the good life. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. It's the real hard hitters here. Your happiness is really important to me, you know. And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. Are clubs the real world? You trust me, right? Aw. You can't say no to that face, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. Alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? Can't promise to try. Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yay! Okay. Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. Hey, nice to see you. How you say Niar? Dark? Niar? I feel like I'm meowing at you. Glad you made it. Okay. Let's see. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. No choice. Hello? Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. Nal says, you don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. Sayori, well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know. Now what? Well, that you could come to my club. Sayori. Yeah? There is no way I'm going to your club. Oh. What's this girl's club? Nini. Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Literature. I'm gonna have this down by the end of the VN. Literature. That makes sense. Doki Doki Literature Literature Club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. Can Sayori even read? It's a good question. Good question. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. So she started it. I guess that's how she's vice president. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kinda told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member. We've been promised. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Oh, cupcakes. Cupcakes though. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out. I let a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Gotta get those cupcakes. Yes, let's go! Alright, so we're heading to the literature club. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. Understandable. It's a very understandable thing to do. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Sayori was a galaxy brain this whole time. Secretly. Yeah. Okay. Third-year classes and activities. Okay. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Okay. Everyone, the new member is here. I told you, don't call me a new member. I glance around the room. Girl 1. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Well, she seems nice. I like this long dark hair look. Sayori always says nice things about you. Well, does she? Seriously? You brought a boy? I guess I'm a boy. Alright, I'm a boy. Girl 2. Seriously, you brought a boy? She's on the cover, isn't she? I guess they all are. Way to kill the atmosphere. Oh, no boys allowed. I guess I gotta go back to the anime club. Ah, Nao. What a surprise. Girl 3. She knows me already. Welcome to the club. Eh? All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. Oh, I see. I'm staying for the cupcakes and the cute girls. Girl 2, what are you looking at? So here we've got the tsundere. If you want to say something, say it. Sorry. Girl 1, Natsuki. I know her name actually. She said it already. Natsuki. Humph. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Cupcake hype? Cupcake hype? Yeah, where are my cupcakes at? I'm sure you can do a 72 transformation and become a cute girl as well. That's a good point. They don't know that yet, though. Right now, I'm just a cute boy, I guess. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. Looks can be deceiving, though. She's also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. Oh, okay. This girl is valuable. Sayori. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Aw. That's so sad. Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back towards the other girls. So there's my osanajimi, there's a tsundere. This long-haired girl seems kind of, I bet she's the president. Well, her or, I guess there's two long-haired girls, the one with ponytail and one without. We'll see. Natsuki, best girl immediately. I'm just in it for the cupcakes, you know. Okay, back towards the other girls. Sayori. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Which one? Yuri, I guess, is this other one. Yuri. Don't say things like that. Oh, I see. She's I see. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Too much Genki in the room. I see. So she's the shy, the quiet type, I guess. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. Sayori. And it sounds like you already know Monika. Monika? Is that right? Everyone else has Japanese names. Hold on. Having some nice tea with my novel. Okay. Is that right? Monika. That's right. How come I called her Girl 3 before? That's a little rude. Yuri brew tea. Definitely best girl. Oh, that does make for some tight competition there. Big fan of tea here. The waifu wars begin. I don't know. I'm a big fan of why not every girl, all the girls. Best girl war incoming. To be fair, I might end up with a favorite. We'll see. Alright. Monika, it's great to see you again now. She seems nice. Monika smiles sweetly. She seems the least problematic so far. Alright, let's see. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. She got everything. 나오세요. I wouldn't mind that. Basically, completely out of my league. Very nice, though. You know, I think it could work out. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica. The real secret is right in front of us. Now is best girl. Oh, thank you. Best girl of my own harem. Okay, Sayori. Come sit down now. We made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. What we've all been waiting for. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Oh. Fair. That's fair, I suppose. Sorry, I got a little too excited. Then how about I make some tea as well? Oh yes, tea. They're all making this very, very, very strong bids. Let's see. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so there is one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room, where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Oh, I see. Okay. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. I guess I sit next to my good friend. That makes sense. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Natsuki. Okay, are you ready? Oh, she's excited now. Ta-da! Wow! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes, decorated to look like little cats. Oh, that's great! I want the cat cupcakes. Oh. More points for Natsuki, I guess. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. Ooh, talented. I like it. So cute! I want to see. Monica. I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Oh, I guess she's not done this before. Well, you know. She's got the little yayaba. Tooth girls. Just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, then Monica. I follow. It's delicious. Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for a best angle to take a bite. Where do you start with a cat-shaped cupcake? Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. Headcanon buttercream iced tea. Yes, good stuff. Or what is it that they put on red velvet? Cream cheese icing? Good stuff. I guess that's frosting. Icing, frosting. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Why are you thanking me? It's not like I... starting off straight out with the tsundere. We don't even know each other. Do you know me, Natsuki? I guess maybe I'm cute. I might be a cute boy. Haven't I heard this somewhere before? We're a little self-aware here. Made them for you or anything. I thought you technically did. Sayori said... Well, maybe. But not for, you know, you, dummy. Alright. I gave up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismissed the conversation. Enjoy the cupcake. Yuri turns to the table. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. Is that one of the 72 transformations? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've got some cute boy transformations in there. Let's see. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? That's the sign of a good club. Tea set. Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? Yeah, I've got my tea right here. I'll take a sip. Yeah. It's a good idea. I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. Trying to be impressed. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. Oh no, you've insulted her. I meant that, you know. I believe you. Oh, that's me. I believe you. I believe you? I believe that you're not trying to impress me? I'm not sure what that means. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. Nal has good taste in this game. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monika raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me. She's seeing it already. The harem is assembling. So what made you consider the literature club? I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monika that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so... That's okay, don't be embarrassed. Oh, she's nice. Incho? We'll make you feel right at home, okay? Oh. Well, I mean, there are cupcakes and tea. And books. I guess Nal in this game doesn't really like books, but seems nice. As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I knew it, she had to be the president. Fun and exciting. Monika, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Oh, debate club. Ahaha, well, you know. To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. I understand. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. I understand. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monika really seems to have it all, doesn't she? Knowing the kind of game this is, that must mean something is amiss. But she does seem to have it all so far. Monika really is a great leader. Yuri also nods in agreement. Oh, I was mistaken. This is not Nal's harem. This is Monika's harem. I see it now. Monika's harem. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. put it that way. Why not go for her route and find out? Well, she's definitely seeming the most appealing so far. She seems very nice. I kinda do want to get to know her a little better. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. Advertising. Gotta put yourself out there. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. That sounds good. What year are we in? I don't remember. I don't know if they said. I don't think there's a Monica route. Oh no! Oh, that's disappointing. Well, I guess it's Monica's harem, so can't be a Monica route. You already belong to Monica. We all belong to Monica now. Right, everyone? Yeah. Yuri. We'll do our best. You know it. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Bunch of entrepreneurs here. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. You need a certain number of members. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. To be honest, I don't seem very enthusiastic about most things. So now, what kinds of things do you like to read? Manga? Manga? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. I understand. I like reading myself, but I'm not quite a fast reader, so sometimes I don't read for a long time. Let's see. Manga? Right on point, I guess. I understand. Manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Secret otaku amongst the club here. I actually just got back into reading, if audiobooks count. I think audiobooks count. Let's see. Not much of a reader, I guess. Something to admit when you're going to join a literature club is that you're not much of a reader. Well, that can change. I'm willing to change. What am I saying? I tend to say a lot of things without knowing what I'm saying, it seems. I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Can't make the quiet bookish girl sad. That's too sad. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. Oh, well that's a gesture. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. Fantasy genre. And world building, I guess. That's fun. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Telling a good story in a foreign world. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. That makes sense. I see what kind of what kind of character this is. The bookish girl. She goes go and hide in a library. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. I like that, psychological elements. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Your own lack of imagination, that's a way of putting it. I personally like political intrigue novels. Oh, interesting. I can't really get into political intrigue too much myself because I'm not too big on the politics. But I like hearing about them sometimes. It's very interesting. Full stop into fantasy. Nice. Oh, what do I like? I've been enjoying some sci-fi recently, I guess. I really like the works by Le Guin. May she rest in peace. She's got some really good short stories. Okay, let's see. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. That's one I don't usually get too far into. Well, mostly movies. I avoid horror. I have read some horror manga that I've been okay with, and I've read some that I decided that I wasn't going to keep reading. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. I think she's okay with that. She seems to be enjoying herself. You can say deliberately, but not literature. I'm the opposite. These words, they have too many syllables sometimes. Oh, really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. You don't expect that. I think Yuri reads everything. Yuri definitely reads everything. For someone as gentle as you, I guess you could say that. That sounds ominous. But if a story makes me think, or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Oh, that's true. That reminds me of some horror manga that I've been meaning to read. It's more on the psychological side, I guess. What is it called? The one that I read by the same author that I really enjoyed was Mari no Naka, Inside Mari. I think something like Mari no Naka, but Inside Mari was very good. And I think that author is known to have a few other very good manga already published that I'm interested in reading. Though I guess it's still not literature. Horror literature, like Frankenstein? I haven't read that, but I hear it's very good. Let's see. Ugh, I hate horror. I understand. Oh, why is that? Well, 'cause it's scary. Well, cause it's scary. No, that's a good enough reason. Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Oh, she can't say it in front of the new guy. Never mind. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? Oh, Natsuki's a writer. Oh. What? What gives you that idea? Maybe the pink hair and pigtails? and the cute cupcakes. You left a piece of scrap paper behind the last club meeting. Ah, sneaked a look. Okay, so when can we expect a horror game stream? May never happen. Maybe on the 12th of never. That's maybe when we'll expect a horror game stream. Let's see. It looked like you were working on a poem called... Don't say it out loud! And give that back. Fine. She's just picking on her. This is Monika's harem. This is definitely Monika's harem. Your cupcakes, your poems. Everything you do is just as cute as you are. Well, they flirt with each other. Sayori slides up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders. I'm not cute! It's because she's small. I understand. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. No. Flat out. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Oh? How do you know what I like? Not a very confident writer yet? I understand. I used to write a lot. Haven't much recently. Kinda want to get back into it. I understand how Natsuki feels. Yuri, do you write too? Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. She's an interesting girl, isn't she? Truest form of writing is writing to oneself. Though not entirely wrong, I guess. I guess that makes some sense. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I don't think she likes that idea. I guess it's the same for Yuri. Oh, I wanted to read everyone's poems. Yeah. We all sat in silence for a moment. Okay. I have an idea, everyone. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Group activity. Then next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it! Sayori is all in! Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right now? You're asking me? I've written stories before. It's very fun to create your own worlds and characters. Did you used to write stories as well? I mostly used to write stories ever since I was little, I guess. I've written a few other, like, what is I can never remember. Non-prose? Non-prose? Just essays, I guess. For fun, a little bit here and there. But I like writing stories. Monika smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on. There's still one problem. Eh? What's that? Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I'm just here for the cupcakes. I never said I would join this club. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made a decision. Or made any decision. Oh, the president looks so sad. I still have other clubs to look at, and, oh... oh no. Can't make them sad. They all sad. I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. Oh. But... I'm sorry, I thought... No. You all... I'm defenseless against these girls. Too many puppy dog eyes all at once. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That's the point. That's the idea. That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls... right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. I guess I'm pretty easy. Pretty easy. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Yes, I'm so happy. Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey. You really did scare me for a moment. Was it scary? If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed. Ah, she's got a dirty mouth. I didn't just come for the cupcakes. Maybe. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. An assignment. Monica looks over at me once more. Now, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Powerful way to get new members. Won't Ring Fit be the best way to attract new viewers? Ring Fit? Eh? I think I've heard of it. Isn't that something where you need full body tracking? Also, I don't know. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? Just write something, I guess. Easier said than done. I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. They made the food and we're gonna make them clean it up? We should help, maybe. You know, might be nice. Hey Nao, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? I guess so. That's right, Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well. Yay! Okay, walk home. With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. New people. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. We got a lineup here. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer with one of these girls. Spelling it out straight away, I guess. Please excuse my slurping. Alright. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. Oh, that's an interesting mini game. Oh, time to decide the route. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. It looks like there's these three. I guess maybe the president isn't a possible route. I don't know. It's too hard to choose. Why don't I just go with something that feels right? Let's see. Uncontrollable, nibble, pout, kiss, boop. A boop! Silly, clouds. Awesome, climax, misery. Let's leave it to chance. Cloud sounds nice. Clouds. Suicide, dream, ocean, uncanny, peace, special, universe, pink, melody, memories. Which of these sounds good? How about... So what did I start with? I think I clicked on clouds. So maybe memories? Heartbeat, prayer, calm, anger, portrait, crimson, cheeks, color, vibrant, play. Let's go with heartbeat. Ocean. Oh, I didn't see this comment. Let's see. Amazing, romance, smile, sadness, sweet, tenacious, breathe, unending, eternity, nature. Let's see. The one that likes the word will jump when you pick the word. Oh, I see. What if I just hover? They don't jump if I just hover, huh? Oh, I can learn something about these girls, I guess. Let's see, sadness or breathe? I'm between these two. Let's go with sadness. It's been light and fluffy so far. Oh, she likes sadness. Oh no. What's going on with our childhood friend? Okay. Let's see. Graveyard, promise, explode, together, variance, lazy, rain cloud, contamination, precious, shopping. I guess this kind of goes with the theme so far, since we had clouds and stuff and then it got sad. Rain cloud. She is sad. What's so sad? Why are you sad? Oh no. Captive, incongruent, melancholy, sunset, extraordinary, agonizing, playground, loud, bed, heart. Oh, I just got... Oh, I can't read that very well. Hold on. Who is this? No Gate. No Gate, thank you for following. Okay. Let's see. Gee, I wonder where the options for Monica are. Is this a hint at the 100%ing special character route? I'm down for that. Let's go with melancholy. It's probably gonna be her again. Why is she so sad? Oh, it's you. You like melancholy. Oh. Death, candy, incapable, essence, nightgown, milk, unrequited, poof, fear, disarray. Milk. Oh, she likes milk. Cage, giggle, blanket, atone, chocolate, hair, inferno, peaceful, strawberry games. Chocolate. It's gotta be chocolate. She likes the cute fluffy things. Music, existence, swimsuit, puppy. Puppy. Socks, hope, despise, massacre. I get the feeling this horror girl likes these scary words here. Empty, imagination. Empty. Yeah, she's depressed. She's depressed. She might be yandere. We could test it out actually. Wrath, sing, destiny, whisper, childhood, fantasy, friends, papa. Flee, vivid. Wrath, who's angry. Yeah, she's scary. She's gonna be scary. Embrace, pain. Daydream, skipping, vivacious. Feather, heaven sent. Comfort, question, landscape. Question? Rose, beauty, vacation, lust, rainbow, secretive, hop, vanilla, disoriented, summer. Vanilla. It's fun knowing what I know about them to see this minigame again and trying to guess who's going to jump. That does sound like a good reason to replay the game. Let's see. Warm, pure, raindrops, horror, hurt, unrestrained, laugh, philosophy, grief, aura. Raindrops. Sparkle, judgment, covet, shame, starscape, wonderful, waterfall, defeat, pleasure, whirlwind. Let's go with pleasure. Oh, pleasure, huh? Sugar, flying, adventure, bouncy, ribbon, kitty, lucky, entropy, electricity, and infinite. Oh, there's a few here calling to me. Kitty, entropy, infinite. This feels like a personality test. I guess it is a personality test. For the girls, at least. Let's go with infinite. Love, depression, passion, bliss, Valentine, parfait, anime, misfortune, dark, cute. Passion. Anxiety, desire, party, skirt, frightening, sticky, bubbles, fun, journey, bunny. Bubbles. Thank you for making me relaxed, even though you play the game that made me feel very uncomfortable. I'm guessing we haven't gotten to that part yet, but I'm glad that you are currently feeling nice and relaxed. Vitality, headphones, shiny, treasure, after image, unstable, flower, holiday, cry, mouse. Let's cry. Why are you so sad? Aww. I start to feel very bad for this girl. We may have to figure out what's going on with her. Now, if we have questions unrelated to the stream, should we just ask on Curious Cat? Oh, sure, yeah. I think that would be nice. I want to try to amass enough questions that I can do a full Curious Cat stream that's a bit longer than just 2 questions like last time, I guess. I think it'd be kind of fun. So yeah, feel free to ask on Curious Cat. Let's see. You must protect the Sayori. It's true. It's true. Let's see. Tear, dazzle, happiness, alone, meager, jump, fireworks. Clumsy, hopeless, excitement. Alone or fireworks? Let's go with alone. Yeah, she lonely. Try to find what's the matter. Time, ambient, email, extreme, tears, jumpy, intellectual, scars, infallible. Forgive. Forgive? Ooh. Sorry about that. I think one of the resident felines just ran into a wall, a door. I don't know. Okay. Hi again, Nal. Oh, it's the next day. I see. Is it just me, or do cats sometimes just go a little crazy? Okay. Ooh. Alright. Monica. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Ha ha ha. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the Literature Club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise now. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. We'll see. I had to write a poem. making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. She's making this sound like a really big deal. Literature, my first literature. Oh, hello, Sako Shizuko. Good to see you. Thanks for coming. Okay. Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too. Sayori does talk about me a lot. Am I mean to her? Maybe I'm mean to her. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. She's gonna keep us in line. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Resident felines losing their minds over there. It's true. One of them just started back and forth across this room at least 2 or 3 times. I don't know what's going on. I guess it's that time. It's run time. Pardon me, but you are super cute. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sako-san. Shizuko-san? I don't know what you prefer to be called. Sako Shizuko-san. Thank you very much. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth. Oh, I read this. For someone who keeps their manga collection in the club room. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature. Is that right? Manga is literature. I'm a well-read literaturitician, I guess. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. Don't worry, guys. Nao always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. Is that right? Is that how I am? Guess my childhood friend would know. He helps me with busy work without me even asking. Oh, I'm a nice guy, I guess. I'm pretty nice. Let's see. Like cooking, cleaning my room. She makes me clean her room. Who's in charge here, actually? How dependable. Sayori, that's because your room is so messy, it's distracting. I probably live a little more like Sayori than Nao in this case. And you almost set your house on fire once. Wow! That's dangerous. Is that so? You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. Is that right? That's a little scary. I think this girl might be a little yandere. I don't want her getting too jealous. How come? You and Nao can become good friends too. Oh, Sayori's pimping me out already. Sayori? As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into. Gotta make friends. Oh, Yuri even brought you something new today. Or brought you something today, you know? Oh wait, Sayori? Eh? Me? Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. What? I wanna know. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. Ooh, what do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri, I wasn't thinking. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue this situation. Now to the rescue. I shouted you out to some of the other YouTubers. Oh, thank you so much. Can't chat much because I'm at work, but I hope you have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks for tuning in and thanks for thanks for helping me. I have I'm really new to the whole, I don't know, social media thing, so I don't really know how to get myself out there very much. So I really appreciate the help. Yeah, and thank you for wishing me a good stream. Okay. Now, hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. Slaying already, I guess. Is that so? Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. My character seems pretty nice, actually. I thought he was kind of mean, because he was being kind of mean to his childhood friend, but I get it. Sometimes, when you're friends for a long time, that's just the way it is. Alright. Well, here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. Oh, a book. That's a big deal, actually, if Yuri's giving me a book, because they mean a lot to her, even though she knows I don't really read. I didn't want you to feel left out. So I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. Ah, this is the person to get book recommendations from, I'm sure of it. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. Oh yeah, she's the one to go to. She knows what she's talking about. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. Aw. Yeah, we can discuss books. I'll discuss books with you. This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? Because she's cute. You just, you know, that's just the way she is. Yuri approves of you. Yuri is quite well read. Nyar pulled a big brain. Let's see. She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monika to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Oh. Sayori and Monika are having a cheery conversation in the corner. It's more of a relaxed club, I guess. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she's waiting for this. Like she was waiting for this chance. Quiet place to read, perhaps? Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Maybe that's where she keeps her manga. Man. It looks like no one wants to be bothered today. Aw, that's lonely. I slump down into the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature-related by myself like this? I guess I could always read some of the book Yuri gave me. But I'm feeling a little too tired to read. I seem like I'm very low on energy. I could probably fall asleep right now. Take a nice afternoon nap. I'm guessing it's afternoon, right? That's when clubs happen. I close my eyes and end up listening in on Sayori's conversation with Monika. Oh, thank you. My ability to see what's happening is not good. Sakoshizuko, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Okay. Sayori. We're probably gonna seem really lame compared to all the other clubs, though. Aww. Me too. It's 1 AM. What's this? 1 AM? You have to go to bed? Thanks for coming. It's so late. I hope you have a good rest. Let's see. Monica. Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah. Sayori is cute. Yeah, Sayori is cute. I'm starting to lean a certain way, I think. The problem is that the idea of a literature club sounds too dense and intellectual. But it's not like that at all, you know? We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Why not call it, book club? I guess that doesn't sound much better. Stories club? I don't know. Something that speaks to their creative minds. Thank you, Tianshi. Good night, everyone. Yes, good night, No Gate. Thanks for coming. Hope you sleep well. Let's see. Sayori. That doesn't solve the problem, though. What do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. Oh. Branding. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know? And after they come, we can do the thing to speak... and after they come, we can do the thing to speak to their creative minds. Gotta hook them first. That's fair. What's this? Sayori is talking really seriously. She's responsible. It's rare to hear her deliberating like this. Huh, that's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick? Food always does the trick. Worked for me. Now that I think about it, do you prefer Tianshi or Nao? Either one works for me. I don't have a strong preference. Nao is my given name, and Tianshi is like a surname. So choose whichever one feels more right to you, I guess. Let's see. Oh, what kind? Food. Yeah. Well, I guess we could exploit Natsuki. Shh. Cupcakes! I knew it. Ahaha, good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that. Is that right? I'm very impressed by your amazing skill at judging the character of someone by the little things you learn about them. Oh, thank you. I don't know. These are just, you know, random thoughts coming out of me right now. Guess we'll keep going with Nao then. Yeah, Nao works. I like Nao. Ah, you're right. Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. As we have learned, it's true. She makes the best cupcakes. That works out perfectly. That wasn't why you suggested it? Even Monika's a little surprised by Sayori's airbrainedness, I guess. Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy. I understand. Cupcakes it is then. I'm hungry. Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself. I find myself smiling. In the end, Sayori is still her usual self. But therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Oh, I admire her after all. See, I knew it. I guess I'm not very honest about my feelings with my friends because, you know, with friends you gotta, you know, make fun of each other sometimes. Cupcakes speak the language we all understand. Yes, the language of cupcakes. The universal language of cupcakes. Yes. Unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all. I think I'm a little depressed. I think Sayori's also a little depressed, but she's a different kind of depressed. She's the kind who kind of hides it by being all Genki and stuff, whereas I'm the kind who's just kind of really depressed. Non-energetic, I guess. Sayori can put her mind to things and make them come to life. Yeah, that's the kind of person she is. I see. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. She provides the energy, the motivation. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes. Sad, probably. Grass is greener, I guess. Oh, ooh-ah! Did I bump into her? I open my eyes to find Sayori's face filling my vision. I guess I fell asleep. I nearly fall out of my chair. Sorry. Wait. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't the napping club. Aw. Napping club? That sounds pretty good, actually. Why didn't we start the napping club? Napping club sounds good. Does our school have a napping club? Because if so, I'm interested. You're staying up late again, aren't you? Maybe. I had to write that poem. Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know. Oh no. Maybe we should watch anime in club. Yeah. I guess there's already an anime club. I want to start a nap club. I know, right? Napping club sounds great. Agreed. You'll need to get used to it. Don't say that so loud. I guess I'm embarrassed about being an otaku who watches anime all night and then doesn't go to sleep. No wonder I'm so tired all the time. I glance over my shoulder to see if Monica overheard. I'm really worried about how I look to Monica, I guess. She's the idol. She is the owner of this harem, after all. We all belong to Monica. It's true, though. Yeah. I admit it. I know. I guess we do have a pretty good relationship, Sayori and I. This game would be really short if it was Doki Doki Napping Club. Sounds like an interesting game. New spin-off, Doki Doki Napping Club. You're always looking out for me, Sayori. Aw, I can be nice. It's what I do best. That's a problem. What about you? That's true. You should look out for yourself, Sayori. Maybe we should figure out why you're so sad. You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you? Oh. So I sleep late, but she sleeps in. There are some sleeping habit issues going on here. Not every day. That's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time? It's a secret. I knew it. Come on. At least give me the benefit of the doubt. But I know. Because you're not there in the mornings. I know when you don't get up. Can't fool me. I can't even do that. Press Z to sleep. Zzz. Nap time. Look, Sayori, it's written all over you. Sayori glances around at herself. How is it written all over me? You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair is sticking out all around here. That's not nice. You should help her. I run my fingertips down the side of Sayori's hair, trying to straighten it out. Yeah, gotta help with the cowlicks. It's a real problem. Man, you really need a brush for this. I seem to know a lot about hair. I wonder what my hair looks like. My hair is just really hard to get right. I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Oh. Look, your bow isn't straight either. Oh. Just all over the place. And there's a toothpaste stain on your collar right here. Oh no. Picking her apart. I try to wipe off the stain with my finger. But nobody would ever notice that. I understand. I may have a few too many stains on my own clothing. Of course they would. On your collar is pretty obvious, I guess. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Don't tell her that. Sayori seems to not pay attention to little things like that. Wonder why. She's, you know, that's the way it is. I understand. Fortunately, I really don't care about that. Hey, you meanie. And you don't even keep your blazer buttoned up. I understand Sayori's way of life. Seriously, Sayori. Why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet? Oh, getting the hard-hitting. No, you're so mean. I guess she's your childhood friend, so you can be mean. But you shouldn't be mean anyways. That's easy to say. Hey. That's super mean. It's true. That was a little mean. That was a little uncalled for. Sorry, but you'll thank me later. I'm gonna train her how to snatch a boyfriend. Do I know how to snatch a boyfriend? I don't know. I start to button her blazer from the bottom. Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind. This now is secretly into fashion. I've decided. Fashion's good. Oh, that's actually what she says. This is a good image. She's cute. She's kind of cute. This is so funny. What is? Well, I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does these kinds of things. Why? Why? We've known each other forever. Probably did this since elementary school. Eh? Don't say that. You'll make me feel weird about it, stupid. It's okay, though. I'm happy we're like this. Yeah, you guys are pretty close. I guess that's why you pick on each other. It's like having siblings, I guess. Siblings always pick on each other. Aren't you? I guess. I'm kinda shy, I guess. Hey, be careful. The button might come off. Don't break other people's buttons. Why is this one so hard to close? Ah, I see, it's one of those. I struggle to fully close the button near her chest. Ah. Does this thing even fit you properly? Probably not. What are these, hand-me-downs? Does Sayori have siblings? It did when I bought it. Oh, she's growing. I see. Sigh. Did I say sigh or did I sigh? Sigh. If you ever buttoned it, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. But you can wear it longer if you don't button it. What are you smiling about? It means my boobs got bigger again. Sayori wants the boing boing, I guess. Don't say that out loud. Anyway. You look much better now, so... Why does it feel strange to see Sayori's blazer buttoned up like that? But it's so stuffy. Ooh. It's not worth it at all. Sayori hastily unbuttons her blazer once more. What's this? What's this? The blazer seems important. Phew. That's so much better. Sayori puts her arms out and twirls around. So if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right? What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying that like it's a good thing? Maybe she doesn't want a boyfriend. Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let you do things like this. Oh, that's true. You shouldn't get a jealous boyfriend. If you get a boyfriend, get a nice boyfriend. And then we can all be friends. And we can all be friends together. And we can all be part of Monika's harem. And you take care of me better than anyone else would anyway. That's what family is for. Chosen family, that is. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned. Ha. She's trying to make an appeal. She's trying to make an appeal, guys. Stop saying all these embarrassing things. I didn't say anything embarrassing. Aw, jeez. Oh boy, new members to Monika's harem. New members. I'm sure she'll catch the whole school eventually. Well anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier. Only if you focus on going to bed earlier. This is fair. It sounds like I don't get a lot of sleep if I go to bed early but I wake up on time. I mean, I go to bed late and wake up on time. Fine, fine. It's a deal. I guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are at taking care of ourselves. That's nice, though. It's nice to have someone like that. You can take care of each other. Should still learn to take care of yourself, though. Yeah, I guess so, huh? So maybe you should come and wake me up in the morning. Oh, just gonna slide that in there casually. You're doing it again, Sayori. Aw, but I was joking that time. No, you weren't. I saw that face. You weren't joking. I should come wake her up. Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes. Okay, everyone. Oh, Monika's back. Monika suddenly calls out. Why don't we share the poems we wrote now? Well, I guess it's time. Yay! No, I can't wait to read yours. Just making a move. Yeah, she's moving in. Yeah, same. I fail to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trots away to retrieve her poem. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? You think I forget? Yeah. My relaxation ends. When faced with the harem master, I get very embarrassed and shy, I guess. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I really couldn't find much inspiration, since I've never really done this before. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? Oh, is this gonna be a one-on-one sharing? I thought we were all sharing. Sayori, I can't wait. Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. Typical. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. She's a little too perfect. She's a little too perfect. I wonder if she has a perfectionism problem. Time to read poems! Yes! Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. What did I write it on? Who should I show my poem to first? I guess we'll talk to Sayori since, we've been talking to her. Sayori. Yeah. I'm definitely most comfortable sharing with Sayori first. Yeah. We're pretty close after all. She's my good friend after all. Oh, I do call her a good friend. Okay, that's good. Oh my goodness. This is so good now. She's surprised. I just threw some words together. Eh? I love it. I had no idea you were such a good writer. Oh, I had no idea I was such a good writer. Sayori, you must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. This is true. I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either. Is that right? Figuring things out. Well, maybe she does know what she likes. She just doesn't want to tell me. Jeez. I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. Oh, I see. Maybe I should show it to her next. She is an expert after all. Maybe even Natsuki's. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it? Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of people, you know? That's true. Reading something from someone you know. You get a different perspective, I guess. So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's a now poem. It's a now poem. And that makes it feel extra special. Like I can feel your feelings in it. Sayori hugs the sheet against her chest. Hey. You're so weird, Sayori. I'm really happy just that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? It's like I said before now. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? I can pretend to be, though. I guess I'm a little tsundere. I think I'm a little tsundere, maybe. Trying new things like this for other people, that's something that only really good people do. Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. I don't think so either. I mean, cupcakes, tea, cute girls. She might not be noticing those other things. Then again, that's true, maybe she sees everything. I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Well, yeah, she's the main reason you joined. knowing how much this means to her and all. Yeah. And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That will be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that then. Yeah. Now you'll read my poem too, right? Oh, poem time. Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. We'll see about that. Poem time. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. I see. I see the hidden meaning here. She's definitely into me. It's kind of interesting for her to write a poem about enjoying waking up, considering she's so bad at it. I wonder why she's so bad at waking up. I wonder what's going on there. Breakfast sounds good though. It does sound pretty tasty. I personally don't like Natsuki, but her poems were the best for my taste. This is a pretty good poem. Let's see. Alright, so that's poem number 1. Sayori. This is just a guess, but... did you wait until this morning to write this? I guess she wrote it about what was happening at the time. No. Just a little bit. How do you wait just a little bit until morning? You wrote some of it and then didn't write the rest. You can't just wait a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. What do you do all night, Sayori? Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself. Don't be mean. I still tried my best. It's a good poem. Ah, yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. Hey man, she knows the value of breakfast. Breakfast. I'm a big fan of breakfast myself. I made eggs and toast. Oh, that sounds good. You make breakfast, huh? I think that's a hint. Something's going on with her family. There's definitely something going on with her family. Even though you were late to school? It's bad to skip breakfast. Shouldn't skip breakfast. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. Ehehe. This was so much fun. Monika's the best. See, we're all in Monika's harem. It's definitely the case. It's definitely true. Ah, yeah. But next time I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever. You were the one who was the most excited about this. How do you forget? Well, I guess I'll look forward to it. Who do I show my poem to next? I did mention that Yuri might have some good advice. Maybe let's check out Yuri's poem. A girl of few words, I guess. Yuri stares at the poem. I feel scrutinized. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh. Sorry. I forgot to start speaking. She was just thinking it all, I guess. It's fine, don't force yourself. I'm not... I just need to put my thoughts into words. Is it that bad? Is it that bad, guys? Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Ooh, it sounds bad. Sounds like it's not great, guys. Yuri's not a fan. She doesn't think we're very good at this. Yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. Oh, you gotta let me down gently, Yuri. That's kind of harsh. It's kind of harsh. Ah, so it's that bad. No! Did I just raise my voice? Oh, she raised her voice. I'm so sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hands. Oh, she's not good at giving, criticism, I guess. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine. I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. Oh. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. Oh, what are these habits? I think the most notable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. Ah. Oh, I see. It's trying very hard to make it good, rather than writing naturally, I guess. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. Ah, it's not really, no cohesion between the writing style and the topic and the subject. Oh, good advice. Let's see. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Oh. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. She is an expert. She's the expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. This is true. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. I see. I see she has a great appreciation for writing. It may take you some time, but it all comes with practice, and learning by example and trying new things. Like any skill, I guess. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Well, Sayori just said that it sounded like me and that she liked it. Which I think just means that she liked that it sounded like me. Actually, I said it sounded like her. She just liked it because it was mine. I don't know. I guess that's valuable feedback though, still, I think. Natsuki can be a little biased though. Oh, I'm curious what Natsuki has to say then. Biased? How? Well... Never mind. I'm not prepared. What do you mean? I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. Oh. We get to see the poem of the expert. Read her inner thoughts. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. After I read it, though, yeah? Yuri smiles dreamily, as if that's a rare opportunity for her. Was probably why she joined the club, right? Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be the literature club? That's what I was thinking. Let's see. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. Oh, I see. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. Oh. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. Oh. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Oh. She's definitely a different level from Sayori and I. I see. I think what she means by making the style of the piece match the subject matter. This is very interesting. She mentioned she likes world building, and she was able to world build pretty significantly in just a few short lines. That's pretty good. Ghost under the light. If that's the title, I guess maybe the narrator is a ghost. I guess that's why she flickers. Oh, and I guess that's why she's stuck in the past. Oh, she's nostalgic. I see. Yuri gets just a bit extra with her poems. A little bit. But that's kind of can be the fun of poems, I think. I think it's pretty cool. Let's see. I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting. What? Your handwriting's great. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. It's a poem that takes a bit to read. You gotta read slow. Gotta take it in, you know? Well, I just don't read script very often. Oh, cursive. Oh, maybe it's because it's cursive. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. That's a relief. Also, I liked the poem. Good poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I think it was the right amount of short, actually. I usually write longer poems. Oh, is that right? This was new for her. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. So this one was mild, I guess. Mild. What do you usually write, Yuri? She can't write anything too weird, I think, or else Monica would have picked up on it. Oh, but it's the first time sharing all together. Monica has this idea that Yuri is this sweet, quiet girl, but she reads all the books, and she reads the horror books, and she's a little scary. I think she's a little scary. We'll see. Something easy to digest, I suppose. It's a nice bite here. Little chunk. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all now. Symbolism. symbolism, I guess. She's got a hidden side to her, maybe. I think so. Really? I must have totally missed the point. I guess it's about feeling like a ghost. Oh, suddenly that makes too much sense. It's not about being a ghost, it's about feeling like a ghost. Trapped in her world of the past as the future comes rushing in. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. Don't look down on me, Yuri. We can't all be as, perceptive as you are. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. That's probably the point, yeah? They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Yeah, I got it. I got you. I mean, it's interesting because you could interpret it as the subject themselves is symbolically comparing themselves to a ghost, but you could also see it as the ghost character is a symbolism representing the author. So, the layer at which the symbolism is does seem to change the imagery a bit, but I think both would be acceptable. I don't know. Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past. Yuri, aren't you embarrassed talking about yourself like this? That's sad, though. She must be lonely. I think they're all lonely. I guess you might be lonely to join a club like this. A new club. Where you don't know anyone. And soon to be left with nothing. Foreboding. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. Oh no. I'm a little slow at poems, I guess. I guess I don't read a lot. That's impressive. It's nothing, really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things, too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. Alright. Well, Yuri said some funny things about Natsuki, and Monika's pretty intimidating anyway, so let's check out Natsuki's poem and see what she thinks about ours. Oh no. Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you. What's that supposed to mean? That's a little blunt. Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. Oh. Is it bad? It just didn't evoke any emotions. Oh. Well, to be fair, I might be kind of out of touch with my emotions. I think I'm depressed. So basically, it's not cute enough for your tastes? Do you want to get smacked? I'll pass. Sigh. It's the dere part, I guess. It's the cute stuff. Tsun is what we've got right now, though. Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you'll like it. Aww. I might like it, Natsuki. Oh, it's a short one. Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Monkey. Already a good poem. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's about it. Oh. 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 It's a sort of an unexpected ending there. Are you okay, Natsuki? I mean, the tsundere always has some amount of emotional issues, right? Like, how do you become a tsundere? You become a tsundere by holding your feelings in. I understand. You gotta try. Trying really hard. Eagles can fly. People can try. I see. Bit of a sudden ending to that one. Yeah. Is it more or less sudden than I feel like breakfast? I think it's more sudden, actually, because it doesn't seem to have a strong correlation to the rest of the poem. But I see what she's going for, I guess. Yeah. I told you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Can you climb now? I can climb. I can climb okay. I'm an okay climber. Let's see. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because you wrote it. Everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. I understand. Natsuki, you do your thing. You do you. I think that's valuable. Doesn't have to be what everyone else thinks is elite and sophisticated. So people don't even take my writing seriously. Aw. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Oh, I said that. Nal said that. I wasn't paying attention. Nal said that. Yes, exactly. She agrees. I like when it's easy to read, but hits you hard. That's your poem, all right. That's a hard hitter. Kind of an unexpectedly hard hitter. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. Oh, I see. Oh. So I decided to write about it. That's a good poem. It's a good poem, Natsuki. I like your poem. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, 'cause I'm depressed, I guess. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. It's true. Her poem was the most playing with words so far. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It's true. There's good emphasis there, Natsuki. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. It's true. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. Natsuki's a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? So she is the youngest. Yeah, guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Nao's a good guy. Nao's a good guy after all. Who should I show my poem to next? There's only one option left. Time for the real nerve-wracking experience. Let's go up to the person who owns our harem, the perfect person, who does everything right, and see what she says. Hi, Nal. Having a good time so far? I think so. Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. He's a good president. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I understand. You can say that. Doesn't mean I'm gonna be comfortable with it. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? I suppose. It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry now. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? Aww. But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. I like this one. Oh, she likes it. It makes me think of something Sayori would like. I guess she knows everyone. She knows everyone pretty well. Is that so? You and Sayori are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had those sorts of things in common. Well... We may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different. No, you're not. Well, that may be the case. But maybe there are also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you. She talks about me a lot. Monica knows all. She's the harem leader after all. As the harem leader, she must know all of her, harem constituents. It's very important. It sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-being. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you'd think. So I think that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem. You sure you're not reading into it too much? I could be. Oh gosh, I sound like Yuri. Well, Yuri knows what she's talking about, you know. But in any case, Sayori's writing has kind of a gentle feel to it. That's true. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too? Yeah, that's totally unexpected. No. Apparently, I don't know Sayori that well. Well, to each their own. And you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. I'm already trying different things. Trying the literature club. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little biased toward their own kinds of styles. But I'll always help you find what suits you the most. That's good. That's nice. I mean, I guess as the harem leader, she wants to make sure we all fall into our perfect little niches. Bring out what's best about our character in her harem. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Yeah, not trying to impress any of these girls. Not at all. Ahaha. Ahaha. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Yes. Don't worry, I'm not very good. That's what Sayori said. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. Ah, here we go. Coming up against it. She's got a perfectionism thing going on. She's got to be perfect. This girl. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I understand. I see. Well, let's read it then. Let's see what we got. Oh, it scrolls. Hole in wall. It couldn't have been me. See the direction the spackle protrudes? A noisy neighbor? An angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel blind like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas, already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was looking in. Hey. That's a little scary. This is a little scary. So, what did you think? Did the music just change? It did. It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. Haha, it's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Monika's poems were my favorite of the bunch. I thought they were pretty interesting. Yeah, her poem is very interesting. It's very mysterious and a little scary. Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. Oh. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway. Here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Oh. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. This is true. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. Easier said than done. Sagely advice, very true. Monika is a wise harem leader. That's my advice for today. Just keep going. This is good advice. Thanks for listening. Okay. Phew. I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I had anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club, after all. I sigh. Aw, I have no confidence. Monica always has good advice. She is perfect, after all. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Not a fan. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Aww. Eh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. You shouldn't look down on other people's writing styles just because you feel like other people look down on yours. That's fighting fire with fire. And then the whole world burns. Thanks. Yours is cute. Oh no, these two don't get each other at all. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, Natsuki, you just did the same thing. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. Humph. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Oh. Sayori liked it. And Nao did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. Oh no. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. Oh, these two have bad blood. You guys, it's not that bad. And now I like my poem too, you know. They're already using me to fight. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. The rivalry begins, yeah. That's not what I... Ooh. You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Nao appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? They're fighting. No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, shots fired. This is not nice. You two need to calm down. Take some deep breaths. Ooh. Sayori to the rescue. Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Nao started showing up. What? What? What is this? What does this mean? Okay. Guess I'm kinda cute, I guess. Guess I'm cute. Natsuki. Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. Oh. I don't like fighting, guys. I agree. I'm with Sayori on this one. No fighting. It's okay. We can all calm down. Suddenly, both girls turned towards me, as if they just noticed I was standing there. Uh-oh. 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 No. She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective. These two, they don't really understand each other at all, I guess. Then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point in making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Differences of opinion, I guess. Different writing philosophies. Help me explain that to her now. Me? Me? Wait. There's a reason why we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. This is why we can't have nice things. It's true. We can all just get along. You know, one of you makes tea, one of you makes cupcakes. You're a good pair. You're a good pair. You understand that right now? Well? How did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing. But whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. So the tsundere likes it when the meaning is straightforward. That's true. That's true. I think that in a way it makes sense that the tsundere likes straightforward things. It's a little ironic, but I think it makes sense. So of course it's going to be I can't do this. No, you're both okay. Sayori, help me. Natsuki. Natsuki glares at me, drawing up any words I had in my mouth. Quick, throw cupcakes at them. Yeah. Solve it with cupcakes. So instead I turn to Yuri. Yuri? But Yuri's expression is so defenseless that I can't bring myself to say anything to her. Sayori! Yeah. Everyone's fighting is making Sayori uncomfortable. Sayori and I do make a good pair, I guess. I just use her. You use her. She is uncomfortable, guys. Not me. You're making Sayori uncomfortable. How can the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your friend feel like this? No. Well, that's her problem. This isn't about her. Yeah, that's not a good way to make people stop fighting generally, unfortunately. I agree. It's unfair for others to interject their own feelings into our conflict. Why are you talking to me then? Yeah, unless Sayori wants to tell Yuri what a stuck-up jerk she's being. Oh. She would never. It's your immaturity that's made her upset in the first place. That didn't work at all. Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why... Why? Exactly why nobody likes... Ooh. Might be going a little far there, Natsuki. Gotta... Don't go there. Stop! Sayori to the rescue. Natsuki, Yuri. You guys are my friends. I just want everyone to get along and be happy. Oh, Sayori cry. Sayori sad. Sayori, do you have a bad home environment? I worry about you. My friends are wonderful people. And I love them because of their differences. Natsuki's poems. They're amazing because they give you so many feelings with just a few words. And Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone's so talented. So why are we fighting? Because... Well, no one can stand up to Sayori's appeal. Also, Natsuki's cute and there's nothing wrong with that. And Yuri's boobs are the same size that they always are. What? Big and beautiful. Sayori understands. Sayori understands. This all sizes are good sizes. Sayori. Sayori stands triumphantly. Monika stands behind her with a bewildered expression. I'll make some tea. Yuri rushes off. Sayori, you embarrass them. Natsuki sits down with a blank expression on her face, staring at nothing. So this is why Sayori is vice president. I whisper to Monika. She nods in return. To be honest, I might come off as a good leader, and I can organize things. But I'm not very good with people. I understand. I couldn't even bring myself to interject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing for me. But that's okay. I understand. Nah. It's not like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either. Well, I guess that just means Sayori is amazing in her own ways, isn't she? You could say that. She might be an airhead, but sometimes it's weirdly suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing. Suspicious. I see. Take good care of her, okay? I would hate to see her get herself hurt. That's foreboding. That makes two of us. Take care of the Sayori. You can count on me. I don't know if I'm biting off more than I can chew here. Monika smiles sweetly at me, causing my stomach to knot. Such a genuine person really does make a good president, regardless of what she says. If only I could get the chance to talk to her a little more. Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright. Well, mostly. That's Kiso Tsun. No, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Neat. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. Oh, more poems. Gotta write more poems. And maybe you learned something from your friends, too. So your poems will turn out even better. I think to myself. I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I nod to myself with newfound determination. Now, ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Ehehe. Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sayori? About what happened earlier. I'm sorry to throw you to the wolves. I'm sorry I did this to you. Soon I'll be a master wordsmith. Ha 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 ha! Master! Yeah. Eh? What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often? No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you. Oh. Phew. You know now. It's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. Haha, like that wasn't your objective. I get it. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. That's nice. You're worried about me. I think she was worried about me. Because all I do is go home and sit alone by myself. Yeah. And I think everyone really likes you, too. They seem to like me, I guess. I think they like me. That's... Every day is going to be so much fun. Sigh. It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Oh. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but... does it really need to stop there? Hey. Our protagonist here is a little thirsty, I guess. I mean, it is a dating sim after all, I'm not surprised. But very upfront about it. We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Aww. Okay. Yeah. Let's do this. Oh. Okay. Now I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, but so if you guys don't mind just holding on for a second, I'll be right back and then we can write this poem. Okay, hello, back. Let me get back set up. And that, okay. Hello, Cupid Ren. Is this Ren from Twitter as well? I'm not sure. Hello, thank you for the compliment. Yeah, this game soundtrack is pretty good. Hello, no one special. Thank you, Shator. Thank you both for the welcomes. Okay. Alright. Guess it's poem writing time. Let's see. What have we got today? Ocean, journey, entropy, sing, kiss, wonderful, twirl, pink, family, bliss. I guess at this point, it would be good. It would be good to try to stick to someone. I don't know. My experience with Katawa Shoujo told me that if you don't stick to someone, you die. You end up on the roof with your bro, and you're all alone, and you're sad, and then you die. So let's not do that. Let's try let's try to stick to something here a little bit. That being said, I might also just pick whichever words sound good to me. See what happens. But I think for now, let's try following the Sayori route. The childhood friend's always a good one, and she seems nice and interesting. Okay, so what have we got? I don't know. I feel like she might like family. Monkey wisdom. If you don't stick to someone, you die. It's the true wisdom. Yeah, gotta be careful. Let's go with family. Let's see who likes family. Yeah, this girl's got something going on at home. Something's going on. Alright. Hair, hop, skirt, friends, swimsuit, hopeless, chocolate, music, landscape, essence. I think she would like either friends or hopeless. Friends. Let's go with friends. Yeah. Kitty, cry, warm, flee, vertigo, forgive, infallible, massacre. This is definitely Yuri. Yuri is scary. She's gonna massacre someone. Raindrops, pain. So I think she would like cry or forgive. So let's go positive. Yeah, forgive. Fester, marriage, puppy, vacation, crimson, incongruent, ambient, hurt, hope, portrait. Hope? Yeah, let's be hopeful. Misfortune, pout, bubbles, tragedy, cheeks, contamination, milk, starscape, jump, and sunny. Tragedy. Fireflies, graveyard. Ooh, not a good pair. Grave of the Fireflies. I did watch that. That was sad. That was very sad. You need to be prepared for that movie. Ribbon, destiny. Candy, extreme. Lazy, anime. Scars, misery. Scars. Yeah. Insight. Effulgent? Well, that's a Yuri word if I've ever seen one. Effulgent. I don't know what that means. If anyone knows, let me know. Might have to look that up later. How do you pronounce that? Loud, intellectual, doki doki. Tears, vibrant, special. Heartbeat, secretive. I feel like I might have chosen secretive last time, but I don't remember who jumped. I think it's tears. Tears will work though. Yeah. Cheer, depression, judgment, disoriented. Holiday, pleasure, disown, sparkle, alone, uncontrollable. I think she responded to alone last time. I wonder if she'll respond to depression. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Sayori, are you okay? Anxiety, excitement, unrequited, defeat, unstable, melancholy, silly, desire, headphones, waterfall. I think she thinks that I don't like her. Yeah. Or maybe she likes someone else, but this is a dating sim after all. Wrath, meager, daydream, climax, peace, cage, question, bouncy, sticky, rose. Let's go for peace. I think I did this last time. Oh, that was her. She likes peace. I guess peace is kind of cute. Clouds, boop, heart, variance, play, infinite, skipping, papa, empty, nightgown. Who's catching your eye so far? I mean, they seem nice. I think Natsuki and Yuri seem like a bit of a handful. Sayori seems very nice, and I like that we already are close friends. I like that sort of thing, you know. We seem like real close friends too, you know. And she seems sad, and I want to help her. Cupid Ren. Oh, hi. Hello. Welcome back. Oh, I guess you weren't here earlier. Thank you for the compliment, and thanks for joining. Glad you could make it. Can we be VTuber friends? Are you the same Ren from Twitter? I think there's a Ren who's friends with me on Twitter. I don't know. If not, feel free to friend me on Twitter. I think that's how it works. I'm still new to this social media stuff, guys. Okay. Let's see. What am I doing here? I want to know who wants Papa. Papa. I feel like Papa is either Natsuki or Sayori. Nah, it's Natsuki. It's too cute. It's too cute to be Sayori. Let's see. Sensation, vanilla, unrestrained, horror, electricity, clumsy, nature, happiness, fun, adventure. Let's do happiness. She likes the emotion words. They kind of mentioned that. She likes the emotion words. Disaster, dark, pure, a whirlwind, incapable, comfort, vivacious, love, passion, tenacious. Comfort? Comfort? Yeah. Dance, unending, strawberry, amazing, blanket, marshmallow, whistle, melody, extraordinary, lust. Extraordinary lust. Sometimes I wish we could just make a poem out of the words on the page. What do I think she would like? I'm not sure from this list, actually. Let's just see who reacts to lust. Yeah, this girl, she's got all sorts of darkness going on inside of her, I know it. It's always the quiet ones. Let's see. Feather, lipstick, color, kawaii, mouse, socks, whisper, imagination, frightening, fickle. Who's fickle? Oh, interesting. Email, fluffy, dazzle, heaven sent, nibble, shopping, smile, despise, fear, sunset. I think I'm a different Ren. You can call me Cupid if you want to avoid confusion. Sure. Nice to meet you, Cupid. Feel free to feel free to contact me if you want to do stuff. We can be VTuber friends. I'm down for new friends. My biggest hope here is to connect with lots of people and chat and have fun and maybe do some collabs. I'm not sure if my current setup can do that or not yet, because it's pretty... What's the opposite of powerful? But I'd be down to try if anyone's interested. Yeah. The ones you never expect, Lamau. Exactly. You got that right. Stop talking now. No need to stop talking. I enjoy chatting with people. That's part of why I'm here. Let's see. So what do I think will work here? Smile. Yeah, let's smile. Valentine, atone, philosophy, afterimage, joy, awesome, suicide, jumpy, sweet, anger. I was afraid to choose this one earlier, but I kind of want to see who jumps now. It's a suicide. Suicide's bad, kids. If you feel the need, get some help. There's a suicide hotline. Be careful. Be careful. Take care of yourself. Alright. I think that was her. I kind of missed it there. I was thinking too much. Let's see. Precious bunny. Sugar fantasy. Existence. Cute. Charm. Shiny. Death. Bed. Deathbed. One of the words here is very different from the others. This is kind of dangerous. Most of these seem like Natsuki words. What would Sayori like out of these? Maybe she would like... fantasy? Nope. They're all Natsuki words. Poof, dream, memories, lollipop, romance, together, peaceful, spinning, fireworks, shame. Together, shame, shame, shame. Oh no. Alright. Party, explode, vitality, covet, calm, agonizing, promise, beauty, breathe, universe. Promise? Yeah. Okay. Another day passes, and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. That's good. 14 out of 20 right for Sayori. Oh, good! You were keeping track. I wasn't keeping track. Alright. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Hi now. Yo, Sayori. Yo. Yo. Looks like you're in a good mood today. Ehehe. I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all. Excited to see me? I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. Friends is always a good thing. Friends is good. Are you not in a good mood? Am I not in a good mood when I see Sayori? I think I'm in a good mood when I see Sayori. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway. It was Yuri that jumped for suicide. Yeah. Oh, that does sound a bit wrong. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I thought it would be her. It made sense. Just wanted to make sure Sayori wasn't going off the deep end there along with her. Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. You're hungry. I'm hungry. I am hungry. I'm always hungry. Are you always hungry, Sayori? Are they feeding you at home? You made your own breakfast. I'm worried about you, Sayori. I feel like your home environment. I should know your home environment. I'm your childhood friend. What's going on? Let's see. Will you come with me to buy a snack? Always. Always. I will always come along for the snacks. No thanks. What? 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 Incomprehensible. Inconceivable. Hey. That's not like you at all. I agree. We should get the snacks. The snacks. I have my reasons. What reasons? Snacks! Sayori is hungry. Protagonist is thirsty. I guess so. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? She's hungry. But she don't have the money, does she? How can someone so easily turn down snacks? I know, right? I'll pay for your snacks. I want snacks. Is this a blind playthrough? Yes. Mostly. So I am aware that there's some unconventional things that are supposed to happen. I don't know what they are. But I've never played this through before. Yeah. Alright. Why is that all of a sudden? No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it. Oh no. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and let its contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. Oh. Haha. No snack money. So sad. This is the true tragedy here. True tragedy. The snack money. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori. That's not fair. How did you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. Get your like Conan bow tie on. I figured out the truth. Something. I never actually read Conan in a language that I could understand, so I don't know what his catchphrase is. Well, Professor Layton has one too. But that was in Japanese and I couldn't understand it either. He had a few actually. I'm just not good at remembering. Let's see. So, either you're not hungry and want an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. Unraveling the mystery here. You're always hungry. Yeah. Sayori, why are you always hungry? You're growing. You should eat. And so, that only leaves one option. This is a mystery show. I figured it out. Wah. I give up. Don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Hush. Ahaha. Yuri suddenly giggles. Eh? I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book as always. I wasn't listening or anything. You were clearly listening. I was just something in my book. Yuri? Tell Nao to let me borrow some money. Oh no. She's gonna use the power of cute girls to extort some money out of me. Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. You were getting me involved yesterday. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. Fair, I suppose. But she's hungry. That's important. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is a fair enough retribution. Oh. Did I just... I didn't mean that. Yes, you did. I got too absorbed into my book. She's taking on characters. Ahaha. I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. That's... there's no way you could think that. Heh. You were right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the revolution. Retribution. That. Still, coming from you, Sayori, I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there? I think there's a big devil inside this one. This one has a big devil going on. Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. She knows exactly what she's doing. I see, I see. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. That's true. But... you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. Yeah. Yeah. But it's a good reason, though. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them. The mastermind plot is coming apart. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Ehehehe. Oh! Kya! Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk. What? Heh. Ow. What was... Sayori is only pretending to be an airhead. She's secretly the mastermind. Ah, yes. Yes. Clearly. Clearly she's secretly a mastermind. Yeah. Let's see. A cookie? A cookie? Flying cookies? Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around. Is this a miracle? Miracle cookies. Yeah. It's because I paid my restitution. She's just using the airheaded personality. Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. That's true. Ahahaha. I was just gonna give it to you. But then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Ahaha. Natsuki keeping the club members fed. She's a good girl. Natsuki. That's so nice of you. I'm so happy. Sayori hugs the cookie. She does a lot of hugging, this girl. Geez, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. So good. Oof. Sayori suddenly clasps her hands over her mouth. Oh? I bit my tongue. Oh no. Gotta slow down. It's gotta slow down. You're going through a lot over just one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie. Ah, yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Try all the cookies! Try all the cookies! Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Chocolate, though. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? Natsuki is what's the word? Clever? Sly? She knows what she's doing. fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me. Now the real question arises. Cookies or cupcakes? Oh. Oh. If I had to choose, which is not ideal. Ideally, I'd say both. But if I had to choose, I feel like I've not yet had like a really good cupcake that made me go like, ooh, I really like this a lot. Whereas I've had some cookies where they're just like, they're just moist and gooey on the inside with little crispness on the outside, with like maybe chocolate chips or some like salt or something that really brings the flavor out. It's buttery, and yeah, cookies. I think I'd have to go with cookies. But maybe if I tried some of Natsuki's cupcakes, I would have my mind changed. Gotta get that cupcake experience. Let's see. Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her. Sayori wants all the hugs. All the hugs for Sayori. Ah, jeez. I get it. Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off her. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie. A thief! A thief! She stole the bite. Cupcakes. Oh, I see some cupcakes fans. Hey! Did you seriously just do that? That's high crime there. Food theft. Food theft. High crime. Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safety. Oh, she's a felon. If you slice a cupcake into slices, it's kind of like a cookie. That's like, I don't know. That's like saying if you. That doesn't make any sense. If you slice broccoli, it's a little like carrots. It's kind of like a cookie. I don't know about that. Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well. Ha ha ha. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. It's true. Monika, can you tell Sayori... Eh? Natsuki glances around. Monika isn't in the club room. Oh. Where is she gone? Ugh. I know it's a reach for you. It's the only argument I have. Okay, I'll let you have it. They're close. They're both made out of flour and sugar and butter. This is close. It's close. Cookies for everyone. Yes, cookie party. Where's Monika anyway? Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. That's a bit unusual. Yeah, she's perfect. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. Without telling anyone? She's pretty popular after all. Eh? You don't think she has a... Ahaha, I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. That's true. I think I think Monica is like peak desirable. That's why she's the harem leader. You know, you don't get to be harem leader without being peak desirable, or else you wouldn't have all the people flocking to you, right? Excuse me? Suddenly, the door swings open. Swings? That looks like a sliding door to me. That's a sliding door. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. I was a little worried. Monica is best girl even in canon. Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. We're just coming up with stories over here, don't worry. We're not gossiping about you or anything. You're so strong-willed. Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me. At me? 'Cause I'm the only boy here, I guess. Never mind that. What held you up anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. Got carried away? To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. Ahaha. Does that happen often to you, Monica? Perfect person that you are. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. Not always. Sometimes you're a little too caught up. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano in study hall. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. Well, she does everything. She's perfect. I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica. That's... Monica looks at me. She keeps looking at me. Am I supposed to save you? Maybe once I get a little better, I will. Yay! That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down now. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. This poor girl. She says don't worry. She's feeling the pressure. This girl, she's perfect, but she also feels like she has to be perfect. I feel bad for her. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to be able to do everything perfectly. You're already perfect. I've been practicing a whole lot recently. And I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So, I didn't miss anything, did I? You missed cookies. Cookies. Not really. I choose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie, and she was hungry. Though I guess if you eat it slowly, you get to enjoy it longer, which is nice. Yuri is back to her book, and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. In the closet. No. Sayori suddenly comes up to me. Monica didn't get cookies. Truly a tragedy. Yeah. But I didn't get cookies either. Only 2 people got cookies. We should have a cookie party. Sayori suddenly comes up to me. I'm gonna go get some supplies from another classroom. Want to come with me? want to help me carry supplies? Supplies? What for? Well, you know how the festival is coming up? Me and Monica were gonna make some posters and stuff. That sounds like fun. And have some water. Okay. Posters and stuff. So I need to go find some crayons and markers and glue sticks. Oh, this does sound like fun. Ah, I see. Sure, I'll go with you. Sweet monkey wisdom. You don't have to do everything perfect, you're already perfect. It's true. It's true. Sure, I'll go with you. Yay! Okay, Monica, we'll be back soon. Ah, are you going with Nal to get the supplies? There's no need to trouble yourself. I'd be happy to go with him. Wait. Aw, but I wanted to go. Wait a second. She's telling Sayori not to trouble herself. What about me? I wasn't even a part of this plan. You two should go together. Somehow I'm the consistent factor here. Oh, but I wanted to go. It's so much fun exploring empty classrooms and stuff. Heh. Okay. It was just a suggestion. See if you can find poster paper too, okay? Okay. Ready now? Yep, let's go. Sayori and I exit the club room. I follow behind as Sayori hums and skips around the hallway. Real Genki, isn't she? Honestly. It feels like I'm taking a kid to the mall or something. Sayori finds pleasure in the simplest things sometimes. That's good. That's good. It's good to hold on to the pleasure in simple things. Hey, Sayori. What exactly are we doing for the festival anyway? I'm not sure how you would make an event out of literature. Ehehe. Me and Monica have it all planned out. Don't you worry. I guess they're the president and vice president. Is that so? Yep. We're gonna do a poetry performance. Oh. A performance? Of what kind? Of poetry. No, you're a little slow. Well, everyone is gonna take turns on stage and recite their favorite poems. That sounds intimidating. Kind of dull. Aww, kind of dull. Aww, it can be fun actually. Listening to people read poetry, actually, it can be a lot of fun. It's a lot of. I haven't listened to a lot, but what I've listened to was very good. I guess it got filtered because I didn't listen to a lot, so it got filtered that I only really heard the good stuff. But it was a lot of fun. Now, you're not thinking about it the right way at all. It's not just about reading poems. It's about performing them. Like, you say the lines of the poem like, between my feet, between your feet, the last remaining flower beckons to me. Oh. I twist the stem, freeing it from its clinging roots. You killed it. Caressing the final joyous moment between my fingers. But to what ends have I summoned this joy? For now, when I look in every direction, the once prosperous field before me is but a barren wasteland. Oh no! You picked all the flowers. Don't pick all the flowers. Gotta leave some. Like that! This seems to be a dark poem for Sayori. Yeah. It seems a lot more metaphorical than she tends to be too. Kind of like a Yuri poem almost. From what little I know of them so far. Sayori? How do I put this? I'm sure it's just me, but it's impossible for me to take you seriously when you talk like that. Eh, you meanie. I am working super hard on this, you know. Yeah, you should support people when they're working hard. Just cause you know them really well, and it's hard to see them as anything but themselves, doesn't mean you should laugh at their performances. I know. I just meant that it's a pretty unordinary contrast to your cute self. I called her cute. Don't say that, it's embarrassing. But I guess that means I'm doing a good job. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I'm so excited. The festival is going to be so much fun. Festival, huh? Now I'm getting more Katawa Shoujo vibes. I feel like Endgame is going to be at the festival, and then I'm going to die on the roof with my bro. Let's not do that. Sayori spins herself around in the hallway again. Hey now, this classroom over here is empty. Oh. Let's begin the mission. The mission, eh? Guess we're just plundering empty classrooms. It's been a long time since I've spent time with Sayori like this. You said that on the way home. But in the end, she hasn't changed one bit. She's nothing but a ball of sunshine, drawing happy vibes from the world around her. Oh no, protagonist, you need to perceive. Sayori needs help. You need to help Sayori. She's happy. She's drawing happy vibes, but she's not 100% happy. R.I.P. the man, the myth, the legend, Kenji. Ah, yeah. Oh, Kenji. Okay. It's a pretty nostalgic feeling for me. As the years went by, I began to hole myself up in my room more and more. See, protagonist, we're a little depressed. We're a little bit lonely. She was worried about us. She was also probably lonely because we were good friends. Perception minus 100. Okay, let's see. Began to hold myself up. So going adventuring with Sayori brings about a special sort of feeling I forgot I had in me. Gotta get out there. Gotta reconnect with your friends. It'll be okay. The two of us enter the classroom. Sayori heads straight to the closet, and I follow. Let's see what we have in here. Crayons! That's what we're looking for. Sayori pulls out a box full of crayons off the shelf. I haven't used crayons in a really long time. More used to markers, I guess, for this sort of thing. They're the best brand, too! You have a favorite crayon brand? They're kind of dirty, though. Sayori starts pulling various crayons out of the box, reading the color names. Alright, that's one down. Don't get distracted. We still need to find... Wait, I'm looking for my favorite color. Make sure it's in there. Fine, fine. Then at least move aside so I can look for the poster paper. Ah, I dropped one by accident. Oh! Oh! Are you okay? Yeah! Saori bends over and smacks her forehead right into the shelf. I know how that feels. I'm not the most coordinated monkey myself. I understand. I understand. Oh, she falls to the floor and crayons spill all over her lap. Oh. What's your favorite color now? I've always had trouble with this answer. When I was younger, I would just say my favorite color is rainbow. Because I thought I was so smart. I evaded the question that way. I don't know if I have a favorite color. I like a lot of colors, but I don't have a favorite. I like a lot of shades of red. I like a lot of shades of green and blue, and I like purple. Yeah. I think those are my favorite color categories, perhaps. OMG, same. Glad I'm not alone. Yeah. There's a lot of good colors out there. Found a fellow favorite rainbow color, yes! Nice. We are comrades. Rainbow comrades. Okay. Oh, okay. Back to... Saori fell down. Ow, 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 ow. I understand. You okay? My forehead. Saori clutches her forehead. Oh no. Geez, Saori. That's just like you, isn't it? Come on, let me see. I guess I'm kind of like a motherly figure. I'm always criticizing Saori, but I take care of her too. Since Saori is sitting on the floor, I grab her by the waist and pull her out of the closet. Get out. You have to move your hands, Saori. But it hurts. Just do it for a second. Oh. Saori slowly releases her hands from her forehead. Are you okay? Do you get a bump? You want some ice? I gently brush her bangs to the side. Ow. Sorry. There's a huge red mark on the center of her forehead. Oh, you hit hard. Oh. A bump is starting to form as well. Gotta get you to the infirmary. Man, that's gonna swell up. I should find you some ice. Exactly. On top of things here. No. Where would I even find ice around this time? Oh, is the infirmary closed? Is it closed because it's after school? It should be open though. Ah, I guess a cold drink would do. And then you can drink it afterwards. You don't have to. I'm fine with looking like a unicorn. It's not about what you look like. Oh, I wouldn't have thought about a unicorn. Even wincing from the pain, Saori makes a silly joke. What are you saying? I'll be right back, okay? Okay. Play Super Monkey Ball. I don't know what that is. What is that? Is that a video game? Super Monkey Ball. I don't play a lot of video games, so I don't really know. Monkey, though. Okay. Get the drink. I pat Sayori on the shoulder and run out into the hallway. I locate the nearest vending machine. What should I get? It doesn't really matter, since it'll be used as an ice pack rather than to drink. Can still drink it, though. What's the coldest drink? But I know Sayori likes apple juice, so I purchased that one. That'll make her feel better, too, after bumping her head so hard. It's a pretty old video game. Real hard, too. And you roll. Oh, no. I'm not very good at difficult video games. I'm not very good at video games in general. Probably because I don't play them a lot. In just a moment, I'm already returning to the classroom where I left Sayori. She has one palm on her forehead and is using the other hand to clumsily scoop crayons back into the box. Gotta clean up. At least they were already in the wrong spots before I spilled them. I know that feeling. You gotta put them all in order. Just 'cause it's nice, you know. It's nice to look at. Oh, now I feel like ordering a box of crayons. It's kind of a strange, how you say, impulse. Sayori, here. I hand Sayori the bottle of apple juice. Oh, there's a bottle of apple juice. Nice cutscene. The apple juice is kind of brown. It's nice and cold. Sayori opens the cap and starts drinking from it. You gotta cool down the forehead first before you drink it. Sayori, what are you doing? It's for your forehead, idiot. Crayons are fun. Crayons are fun. It's been too long. I should find some crayons. Sorry, I forgot. How do you forget? I think she's hungry. I think she's always hungry. How hard did you hit your head? Sayori places the bottle against the bump on her head. It stings. 'Cause you're touching it. Just bear with it. It'll feel better soon. That's true. Or rather, it'll feel like nothing soon. Gotta numb the bump. Looks like you cleaned up most of the crayons, so that's good. Hey now. This kind of reminds you of growing up, doesn't it? I can imagine this happening a lot. Eh? What do you mean? You know how we used to play outside all the time. I would always try to keep up with you. You were kind of oblivious in some ways. You're still oblivious. I'm pretty oblivious, guys. Like I usually fell behind or had trouble climbing on the things you did. Now does a lot of climbing because now he's a monkey. But sometimes when I tried to do things I couldn't, I would get myself hurt. Gotta be careful of your own limitations. I'd fall and scrape myself or get a bump. And I would start crying really hard. Aww. Ahaha. And you would rush over as quick as you could. You would try really hard to get me to stop crying. It was almost like you blamed yourself and were afraid of getting in trouble if someone found out. I was just thinking to myself, oh, the protagonist is such a nice person. They seem like a nice person. But they were just feeling guilty. Even though it really wasn't your fault at all, you know? Did I really do that? Yeah, you don't remember? Come to think of it, maybe I do remember a bit. I guess I was always so focused on my games that I didn't pay enough attention to you. Aww. So in a way, it was my fault. Try to look out for each other. kinda like this time, too. This wasn't your fault. Yeah, but you helped. Oh, that's true. If I wasn't rushing you out of the closet, you probably wouldn't have hit your head. That's true, that's true. Rushing does cause things to happen. Now, I don't think you realize it, but you're always thinking about other people. You keep telling me this, but I think protag is not very perceptive. Even after all these years. Not jaded yet. You're rushing to help me, even though I'm just being clumsy. You're really a sweetheart. Ha ha ha. Don't call me that. You're such tsundere. So tsundere. I don't really do this kind of thing all the time. I guess when it comes to you, it just feels natural. Oh, putting on moves. I'ma draw you in DDLC outfit. Oh, that would be great. Yeah. I would really appreciate it if you feel like it. Now that I think about it, I ended up on Sayori's route the first time through as well. She's a good girl. She's a good girl, and we have good chemistry, and we already care about each other, so that's a good start. Before I even know it, I'm treating you like that. That's because we're close. I guess that's what happens when you've been friends for so long. Really? Maybe you're right. Now, I'm so glad that nothing's changed between us. That sounds foreboding. Don't say that. Don't raise any flags. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Do you think it'll be like this forever? Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it. It'll be okay, Sayori. It'll be like this forever. Oh no. Forever? If I'm honest to myself, there's no telling where we'll each end up for college or after that. So it wouldn't be fair for me to make any promises. I guess I'm careful with my promises, since I'm big on keeping them. But, well, I hope so. Yeah. Even if we go our separate ways, it'll still be like this when we see each other. I think so. It's been this long already, right? I can't imagine you ever changing, so my hopes are up. I'm so happy. Sayori has a whimsical expression in her eyes. She knows. She knows it can't last forever. But we can pretend. It's still forever. Just different. It'll be different. We remain silent for a moment. She's so silly and clumsy on the outside, but when I see her deep in thought like this, it makes me not want to disturb her. Just let her be a little. I guess we should go back. We still need that poster paper. I don't want to worry Monica, you know? Harem leader's wondering where all her harem's gone to. Good luck with that. She's gonna see your forehead either way. Yeah. Not if I hide it under my bangs. Strategy. Oh, we're back. No, we're up. Sayori hops to her feet. Ah. Oh no, are you dizzy? You gotta be careful. I think some friendships in your life can be maintained for a lifetime, but others you just have to accept that you'll lose people along the way, even if they once seemed very important. That's true, that's true. It's a lot more real in this digital age too, because even when you lose touch with people, sometimes you don't completely like lose their vision from your life, and then you always feel like, oh no, I should be closer to this person. But I think you're right. Friendships, they do what they do. It's okay. It's okay if they start to fade. Sometimes it's nice to remember that they were important. I say all this as if I'm some sort of wise monkey. I still don't really understand these things fully myself. Still trying to learn. Very wise though. MGS Rider. MGS Rider's the real wise person here. Ah, Sayori. She clutches her forehead again. Yeah, you can't get up too fast. Don't stand up so fast after hurting yourself. Ooh. Well, I guess it's too late now. Anyway, let's go. I follow Sayori out of the classroom. Sayori plays with her bangs to try to hide the bump, but without much success. In a moment, we make it back to the club room. Ah, you're back. Good timing. I was just about ready to start with sharing our poems. Oh, I almost forgot it's poem time. So much has happened already today. Sayori, your forehead. She's fine, don't worry about... I was playing with the crayons, smacked my forehead into the shelf. Oh, Sayori. So straightforward. Straightforward when she needs to be, I guess. Well, anyway. I guess that's one way to make people not worry about you. Just be overly enthusiastic about it, and they'll be like, well, okay, I guess. Gotta stay hydrated. Okay. We're both wise. If we join our wisdom, we will be unstoppable in our infinite knowledge. Yes, we'll take over the world with our wisdom. Alright. Were you able to find everything we needed? Uh-huh, I have it right. No, we just got crayons. Did we get anything besides crayons? Sayori frantically glances around herself. Did we even get the crayons? Oh no! I forgot all the stuff. Oh. Calm down, Sayori. I have it all right here. Good thing I was there. I was keeping track. Though typically I'd be more like Sayori in this case. I need someone else to help me remember. I found the poster paper too. Sounds like you ended up doing all the work now. You sent me. I was the one consistent factor in your plan for finding these things. Well, Sayori... I failed to come up with an excuse for Sayori. You gotta save, you gotta help your girl. She found the classroom. She found the classroom. We wouldn't have found anything if she hadn't found the classroom. I made it an adventure. That she did. Yeah, that. Okay. In any case, good work. I'll start working on the posters tonight. Me too. Oh, I see. Don't you want the rest of the club to help out? That's what we're here for. We're your labor force. Okay, everyone. Are you ready to share your poems? I guess so. Guess I'm ready. As ready as I'll ever be. Let's see. Guess I should grab mine. After making sure the crayon box is closed tightly, I return to my seat. Who shall I show my poem to first? Let's go with Sayori since she's our main girl right now. Now, I really love your poems. I'm pleasing Sayori here. I can't believe you've been hiding these from me. This is my second ever poem. Don't get too ahead of yourself. I'm not hiding anything. But your poems are so good. Maybe it's because I'm writing them for you. Yesterday's and this one's too. You can't tell me you haven't done this before. Yuri seems pretty sure I haven't done this before. I mean, you're really the only one who feels that way, so... Just you, Sayori. You're too kind to me. No way. Not even Natsuki? Did Natsuki like my poem? I think she thought it was okay. Well, I guess Natsuki is the least likely to admit how much she likes something. That's true. But I don't think it's that. What do you mean? Well, I guess I'll be honest about it. It's a lot easier to write poems when I'm thinking about you. Oh, coming in with the big guns. This is moving faster than I expected. I'm not sure I'm ready. We're moving so fast, guys. Maybe he can get away with it because they're close. They do seem to say sort of cutesy things to each other sometimes. Hey. Stop thinking weird things, idiot. You said it. I just mean that you're a really expressive person, I guess. This is true. How am I supposed to write poems about my own stupid life? MC's depression coming out here. You can write poems about sitting alone, watching anime late into the night. But you somehow make everything in your life seem like an adventure. Make everything in your life an adventure. Even the little things. Yeah, that's nice. Like cooking. Cooking. Do you cook, Sayori? If you cook, you're gonna tip the scales here. We're already leaning. Let's not talk about that. Sayori doesn't cook. Dangerous territory. Adventurous cooking. So yeah. I guess what I'm saying is I can feel more feelings through you than I can through myself. Oh, I know what you mean. But you gotta feel your own feelings. That's hard. It's hard, I know. But you gotta... Well, at least she's helping. Maybe you'll be able to feel your own feelings with her help. Maybe you can help each other feel your own feelings. I feel like you both need to feel more things. We have that kind of weird connection. That's true. It's your fault for getting in my business all the time. Hey, getting a little tsundere there. It's not like I like you or anything. You're just always around, and that's why we get each other so much. I don't know if I understand. Sigh. You never understand when I try to explain things to you, do you, Sayori? That's probably not true. Sayori's the mastermind. She gets it. I pat Sayori's head. Head pats? Yes, all the head pats, please. Yes. Feels like it's building up to something. Must be building up to something. I've been through a depression myself. I feel like you are more likely to make good poems if you're so moody, as depressive as they'll sound. There's a little bit of that. I remember there's a famous poet, I think. I don't remember who. I think a lot of famous poets, they did have depression or sometimes bipolar. And one of the famous ones who had bipolar talked about how... was this a famous person? I don't remember anymore. But the idea that your depressive stage gives you a lot of ideas, and then your manic stage allows you to write them. And so they're afraid to fix the bipolar because they're afraid that'll go away. But I don't know. I think whatever is best for your life, right? Yes, head pats. All the head pats, yes. I don't know. I think everyone enjoys head pats, right? Head pats are great. Head pats are great. All the head pats. Haha, hey. I'm not a kid, you know. You're a kid, though. You're definitely a kid, though. Are you sure about that? Maybe. I feel I relate to Sayori a little bit. Sayori starts fiddling with her pencil between her hands. Hey now. Will you give me your poem? She wants it. I guess she really likes it. Oh, well, that's nice. I still gotta show it to the others, though. I kinda wanna keep it. Oh. Huh? Why? Why? Yeah, Protag here is a little bit clueless. A little clueless. Because, well, it's the first time you've written something for me. Aww. Oh, I guess we never wrote things as kids. I guess writing is out of fashion these days. I guess it's more of an ehehe. Oh? Sayori, you completely misunderstood. I didn't write this for you. Sigh. Are you even listening anymore? Well, whatever. I'll give it to you when we go home. Really? Snap. What? Is she moving too fast again? I broke my pencil. Oh, she was excited. Oh. Sayori hastily bends down to pick up the piece she dropped. But being inattentive of her surroundings, she bumps right into me. Oh, Sayori, I understand. Sorry. It's fine, it's fine. I'll go get it for you. I bend down and pick up the broken pencil. Sayori clutches the desk beside her to support herself, knees shaking. Oh. I'm a little clumsy today. It happens. We all have clumsy days, I think. It's not just me, right? Ahahaha. Let's sit down, Sayori. Yeah, good idea. I grab Sayori's arm and help her sit at the desk. Anyway, I still haven't read your poem. Oh. Sorry, I forgot about that. Forgot. But it's not as good as yours. Jeez, don't worry. I'm sure I'll like it. Let's see. Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. Oh, that's scary. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. There's a lot of different kinds of imagery here. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. And I put the bottle on the shelf with all of the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in bottles all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. Like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Oh no. Finally, all done. I open up, and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. Oh no! Sayori, you okay? Talk to me. Oh. Clumsy days. Supposed to go away at some point? Not really. Just some days more clumsy than others, I think. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Okay, hello, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. But actually it looks like I'm probably going to have to close up pretty soon now. It's that time. I hadn't noticed how late it was getting. This game is pretty fun. This one breaks my heart. Yeah. Oh, Sayori. We'll see what's happening with her. Okay. Let's see. So I think I should save the game somehow. Holy crap. Now I have a dirty mouth. Maybe I should at least play out the rest of this conversation. Let's see. Holy crap. Sayori, did you really write this? It's like 4 a.m. for me. Talk about late. Ooh! Wow. You should probably get some sleep, huh? 4 a.m. Thanks for coming even though it's so late. I wonder if there's a better time that would work better for more people. I'm not really sure. I just chose a time that kind of worked well for me. I'll think about it. Let's see. Sayori, did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever? She really put her heart into it. Yeah, but... I mean, I didn't expect something like this, coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot. Ah, Monica. And I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I'm not sure if that's what your poem says to me. In touch with your feelings. You're doing something with your feelings, that's for sure. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Aww. It's a little, I guess. Creepy. Well, not exactly. Unsettling is the word you're looking for. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it. Aw, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic. That's true, actually. I should write more. You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up. Yeah. Writing is the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Ahaha, don't get ahead of yourself. Sayori's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I understand. I wonder if this is one of those times? But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Okay, who should I show my poem to next? Okay, I think this is a good spot to save. Save. Empty slot. Okay. Alright. Looks good. Return to main menu, I guess. This is saved now. Yeah, okay, I think that's okay. Just always a little worried that it didn't save. I can double check. Load game. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. Alright. Well, thank you, everybody. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out and for chatting. Thanks for staying up late, some of you, and getting up early, the others. I really appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun. Hopefully we can do this again soon. I'm already looking forward to the next stream. Oh, thank you. This was fun. I'm loving these streams. Really nice to be around. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much for coming. Alright. So I guess we'll close up here. Yeah. Alright. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you, no one special. Shato, it's good to be here. Yeah, thanks for coming. I'll try to stream again soon. I'll try to figure something out. Yeah. Alright. Thank you, everyone. Okay. I'm a sign off. See you all next time.